Today's question for everyone is what is um I guess the question I want to ask is what does your player fear the most? Your character, I mean.
What do they fear the most? Is that what you said?
Yes. So last time we went over goals. This time I want to know what your characters are afraid of the most. What's the biggest fear they have? Is Taylor there?
I think he's putting the last of the stuff on his sandwich.
Oh, okay.
I did mine first.
Sorry, I never had to think about it.
That's why I'm asking the question.
What pilot? I don't know. Check Maggie's room.
Okay. In the chamber below, you will confront and subdue weakest level. You as then this so
Hold on, my niece needs me.
Well, if Kai can't make it, Alex, if you want to control his character, you're welcome to.
All right.
And when Taylor gets here, Brendan said that he was fine with Taylor controlling Ponderance, or not Ponderance, excuse me, Lithius. Yeah.
I can only see me and Fammal.
Well then, let me give you access to Lithius. Go back. There you are. And he is a Constitution sorcerer.
What am I rolling?
Just a d20, just for who gets to do the recap. And the question for your character is, what is your character's biggest fear?
Are you answering the question now, or are you going to call on us?
I will call on you. So we'll go ahead and start with Xerix. What is your character's biggest fear?
Xerix, we kind of went over goals last time, and biggest goal is being accepted by something of great power, and so his greatest fear isn't death. It's not loneliness either. It's the fact that he finds himself in front of someone with great power and that someone doesn't want him to be a follower of theirs. So like just rejection from this one person who doesn't want who is capable of having many followers and doesn't want Xerix specifically. Even worse when this person accepts others around Xerix, but not Xerix himself.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
just- yeah.
And let's go with Ayre. What is your character's biggest fear?
I feel like not being able to find her sister and just not having any family left.
Okay. Fammal. What is Fammal's biggest fear?
So, they're really about exploring and seeing all they can see. And while they don't mind being alone, their biggest fear is being trapped.
So it's probably not great that you found out that you were sent to this area by, like, you don't know what happened. You were just magically put here. And you heard from the group that there's no way off the island. Probably not feeling great.
Yeah, no, not feeling great at all. They're all about having an escape plan for whenever they're adventuring, basically.
Okay. And we don't have Kai to go over Ren's goals or fears, and we don't have Lithius. So with that, Geldloth, if you would give a quick recap of what happened last time.
Uh-huh. Sorry.
And if you want to start with your fear, what Geldloth is afraid of.
Oh. So, Geldloth's biggest fear is not being able to return for some reason, return home, whether it be because something happens or he finds something that he can't leave because of, like, in a good way, because he values family so much.
Okay.
Last time we hold on, I got it. Last time we were in the bottom of the pit. I'm not actually sure, like, call it. And we started with the levers. We figured out how the levers worked, which one, how to turn the forges on and not the security. And from there, we let the molten flow until it filled up and filled up the pit. And in doing so, it activated other parts of the area that unclogged the water turn or input, and the water started rising. Then we had to find a way out, so we built. Oh, we also found into the vault, but there really wasn't anything there other than like another door with like a pedestal with a imprint on it, of a symbol we've seen before, but don't currently have on us from one of the churches. And yeah, so then we built a boat, floated out down a river for a while, and have ended up outside of a skull cave somewhere.
Yeah. I mean, guys didn't do too much outside of just solving the puzzle of turning the forge back on. That will into this map. So, before you, just my microphone a little bit. Okay. You see a massive skull up ahead. You're out of floating down this river, out of the cavern. You see an aging, collapsed scaffolding around the skull. The skull itself looks ancient, bleached yellow from exposure of the elements and covered in different illustrations. At the base are remains of an old dock with crumbling rowboats tied up. You see a broken wooden crane at the dock area. What do you guys want to do?
We were
I say we go to land.
we were moving forward by the current, right? Or did we have a paddle system?
I believe
We're just-
Ayre was doing something magically with that.
Yeah. Because I can shape water.
Yeah, so she was essentially moving you guys along. Because it was very heavy rapids along the river in the tunnel. But as you come out, it's more calm, more peaceful. You can go steal those paddles from those other rowboats you see up ahead if you want.
Well, let's get to the dock first, see what's there.
Yep.
Row your boat.
Ayre, you easily maneuver your little makeshift raft along this dock. You see the crane over here. Ayre, you immediately recognize that it is missing its rig. It's missing its rope system.
DM, could you right-click everyone and then push ping here or something like that?
Oh yeah.
It's in the bottom right.
I had to search.
Ping everyone.
It's either ping everyone or the other one.
Focus ping?
Yeah, that's it. There you go.
My God.
Xerix will jump onto the dock.
Sure. As you get on the dock, you can tell that some of the boards here are quite loose, very brittle. It's not. It seems like it hasn't been touched in a good 100 years or so.
Is there anything to examine on the docks?
Yeah, you're welcome to move your token however you want.
I want to secure our raft.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand with advantage. Oh yeah, easily. You see that there is a what would it be called? Just a pier here where you're able to easily tie your little raft up. Up ahead towards this direction, you see that there is an entrance into the skull. You follow along the docks.
Xerix would like to search the boat here.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation for me.
I'll search the stuff on the docks, assuming it exists.
Yeah, it does. Xerix, you find that this boat is, despite how old it seems, it is capable of being used. It has 6 paddles in it, as well as the little sailing mast. And it has a few barrels in it. What is the plus for Ayre? Oh, guidance. You gave yourself guidance. Okay. 13. Yeah, so Ayre, you see that these are fishing baskets, crab baskets and fishing baskets. The pulley system you see is used to load and unload bigger ships. You don't see a bigger ship around. Geldloth, with that 20 perception, you can tell that this dock leads inward into the skull, and you see that there are more rowboats inside the skull.
Okay. Kind of wanted to more like, what time of day is it?
So you weren't sure how long you were in that cave system, but it is about, I would say, probably like mid-morning.
Okay. Kind of wanted to more like look in the water, around the water, and then like kind of observe just the area around us. Is more what I was going for.
Sure. Well,
it includes inside.
Yeah, you see there's this large skull. You can tell that you are in a cove. The river does go further down. With that 20, you do see a smaller dock further down the river. Let's see here. This skull is kind of, well, just like the photo that you had seen. It's in a cove. The skull itself is like embedded into the mountainside, the hillside.
Okay.
Does the pulley stuff look like it's in good repair?
It doesn't look like it's in good repair, but with a little bit of TLC, you could probably get it to work again, if you so desired.
What is inside the barrels on the boat?
You open up one of the barrels. You want to open up one of the barrels?
Yes.
There's 2 barrels.
Is there any distinguishing features between the 2 of them?
Well, they both look, similar in make and design, color, same bleached, swollen wood from all of the moisture. There were labels, but you can't make them out from the weather.
I picked door number 2.
Okay. You crack that barrel open, and you find that it is full of what you would expect to smell terribly. It's instead full of skeletons of dead fish.
Just skeletons? No
Mhm. Yeah.
residue?
No residue. You don't know how long those fish were in there, but you imagine that they were probably, full bodied and, intact at one point, but now it's just a bunch of fish bones.
And door number 1?
Okay. You crack that one open and you find that it is full of, now very soiled gunpowder.
Well, Xerix will say, Mr. and Mrs. Boat People, you might have to, we might have to deal with this. This is gunpowder in one of these barrels. I don't know if you have any use for it, but I'm gonna quickly just put put these, oars on the, our specific boat in case we need to make a quick getaway. And so Xerix will load up all of the oars from this boat onto the one.
Before he does that, can I inspect and see whether the other boat is more seaworthy than ours?
Sure. Yeah,
Like, is all it needs rope or what?
Go ahead and roll a. Well, you have the boat thing, right? Aquatic vehicles.
Water vehicles?
Yeah, go ahead and roll that for me.
21.
Yeah. Your makeshift raft has served you well with a little bit of magic, but you feel that this one that Xerix is investigating seems to be a little safer of an option without needing so much magic to use.
As I see him preparing to, like, move this stuff, I'll tell him, that boat looks a little more seaworthy than ours. Perhaps we should take it instead if we have the rope to set it up.
Well, ours was built today, newer, but you're the boss woman, so you know these things better than I. And he will, after picking up all the oars, just drop them on the boat. Walk off.
Just
Yeah.
You said before that the skull is covered in paintings.
yeah.
Can I try to like see if there's any rhyme or reason to these paintings, or if they're just like just there?
Sure. Go ahead and roll a you can roll a nature or an arcana for me. Okay. I mean, from what you gather, these illustrations on this skull don't appear to be painted. It's almost like they're carved. You're not quite sure where the color came from. Like, can you tattoo bone? They are very interesting. But you don't understand what any of them mean. Nothing looks familiar on them.
Ren would like to search, like a general search of the area, see if anyone has been here. If creatures
Sure.
or beings.
With this, I'm going to move you guys to the other portion of the map. So you can see. here, all the way to the left. Focus ping.
Oh.
What would you like Bren to roll?
Well, he's just kind of standing on a dock right now. Are you wanting him to move anywhere to investigate anything?
Yeah, I didn't know that the skull was just an opening. I thought there was like wooden planks in here or stuff. But yeah, he'll move forward.
Okay.
Look around.
The further he gets in, just on glance, he can tell that it's the same kind of worn wood, though a little drier inside. But everything seems to be very old and in disrepair.
But doesn't see any signs of.
No signs of life. I mean, there's stuff everywhere, but it doesn't see any footprints or hear any noises. No yelling.
Stuff could be creatures.
As far as he can tell, there's no movement, no signs of life.
Alright. He'll call back to the rest of the people. Looks like everything's clear. Let's go. Let's find my people.
Boys and girls?
Ooh.
Okay, Willy Wonka.
Just to be safe, Xerix is gonna try and stealth.
Sure. Go ahead and roll stealth for me. Oh yeah, you're stealthed. You're so stealth, like, people are forgetting where you are.
It's
People
already
just
begun.
bump
People are
into
starting
him.
to forget about me.
Derek, who's that?
Can I look around the room and see what I see?
Yeah. So as you get closer in, you see old molding rowboats. Inside, you see a small set of stairs that lead up to, just upon glance, crates, some barrels. There appears to be what looks like maybe like a makeshift workshop over here. To the right of the room, you see that there is an old, probably not usable at this point. Oh god, what is that siege weapon called?
Ballista?
Ballista?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a table over here that's been long forgotten. And some old cots over here. Over here you see a flag with a very interesting symbol on it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go over and look at that.
Okay.
I guess I'll. I don't know.
Is
Lady.
this?
Am I able to tell what the symbol is?
Real time
Yeah.
lighting.
So what was that, Taylor?
Well, normally it's like the dynamic lighting updates in like chunks or whatever, like as you. But this is like as I hover my character around, it's like real time shadows.
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't notice that earlier.
That has never happened before. It's neat.
Okay, cool. The flag has the symbol of a star with what appears to be some sort of elven woman with white hair streaming, and the stream breaks up into more stars.
Is there supposed to be a door symbol here?
Yeah.
There is. Okay.
Are you like because there's not, or
Because-
gathering that there should be?
Like, is there a door right there that we can see?
Not that you can see. Right now, it just seems to be a flag that's
Right,
pinned to
but
the wall.
players can see that there's probably a secret passage.
Well, yeah.
Okay. Just wondering.
Yeah. You pick the flag up, and it immediately reveals another area.
How big is the flag?
No, flag sized.
Okay.
How big are flags?
Big enough to cover a doorway.
Yeah. But
Usually, sometimes.
3 by 6 feet.
Very long flag.
You have a picture of this flag?
No.
As
Just
we come
just
upon more boats, I'm gonna investigate those boats too.
Sure.
The first one didn't have rope, right?
No, the first one was fine. It had everything. It was just weatherborne, but still sailable. It's the pulley, the crane that's used to
Oh, I
haul
see.
stuff off of ships and onto ships that is missing rope.
I misunderstood.
These boats appear to be like the little rowboats from a bigger ship, either from like somebody abandoning ship or, maybe using it to get from the big ship to land. Dinghies? Is that what they're called?
Mm-hmm.
Zodiacs.
Dinghies.
So, what's in the room that they just kind of walk in? They don't tell anybody or anything. They just kind of poke their head in.
You see a room that has cages to the right. There are tables full of bones of various sizes to the left. There is some strange altar to the front. There's also a door
Let's see.
over here.
Mom's gonna call over her shoulder and say, "Hey, guys, you might want to check this out. Somebody seems to have a bone collection."
Intriguing.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna go check out the altar.
Sure. Upon glance, this seems like some sort of arcane circle. There are 2 braziers with strange red crystals in them.
How big are the braziers? Sorry.
Can I pick one up?
Yeah, you go to pick it up. It is quite heavy. It is about a foot wide, about half a foot tall, with a very large basin full of these red crystals. You're welcome to roll an Arcana or a Nature if you'd like.
Ooh.
Oof. Yeah, you have no idea what these are for, or what the rocks are in them. It's all just kind of some sort of magic thing you don't quite understand.
I just like them because they're shiny. But I'll set it down.
Well, it's
Xerix,
really
are
hard
you-
to.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm just having difficulty juggling who I'm rolling for.
Oh, no worries. Xerix, were you doing anything?
Yeah, there's stuff over here, so he wants to look at the stuff.
Sure.
In
Yeah.
the stuff. Even if it's more-
Upon just entering this area, you see that appears to be a storage room of sorts. There's a few barrels and crates that remain. While to the right, you see a work table. There's a few
Nobody would have looked at that.
tools on the work table. And there's some paper on the work table as well.
There's a few what? What was it?
Paper?
Before
Tools
that.
and paper over here.
Tools?
Tools.
Tools.
Tools. Okay.
Like the band.
Fools.
You're a tools. Just start opening barrels, I guess. It's
Sure.
probably boring, but
All the crates
I'm a
So
rogue.
you get through.
and the barrel.
You start opening some of the crates, and you find that they're full of some old, expired, decayed fruits and vegetables and food. Some are supplies. You find that they are containing like more tools, hammers, axes. Some of them are containing shields that have long since rusted. There's armor in them that are damaged from the weather. In the barrels, you find more gunpowder, some wine that has expired. Yeah.
It's a good thing that the Bailey is no longer with us. We might explode again. He'll check the parchment on the work table, see if it's
Of course.
of any importance.
As you get to the work table, there are a set of thieves' tools and carpentry tools that seem to be in fairly good condition. The rest are rusted away. There's a few crumbling lists on the table, just documenting the merchandise and the ships that do the deliveries and confirming shipments. But there's one that catches your eye. Show it to you.
Xerix will take the 2 sets of tools.
You got a set of thieves' tools, and you got a set of carpentry tools. And in the handouts, you should see the form labeled "Current Jobs."
In common?
What?
Is it
Commonly
in,
known as jobs.
is it in common?
Yeah, he's able to read it.
You're literate?
Are you not?
I'm gonna have can I have Geldloth roll a history check on the Braziers and Lithius roll a religion?
I mean,
Awesome.
a history.
I don't know if he, like
Can you
if he's
explain the
seen
history?
yeah, if he's seen anything in his travels about what like people would use these for, or
Sure.
if he's ever seen anything.
Go ahead and roll a history if you want.
I don't know if it would
and
fall into
Lithius
like
is
this. I don't know if it would fall
welcome.
into like this application of it, but you know, just something general idea of like what they for. Okay. You said for Lithius?
Yeah, Lithius can roll an Arcana or a Nature. All right, Geldloth. So a history on braziers. Braziers have been used since ancient times. The Nimrod brazier dates to at least 824 BC.
Very useful information.
Yep. I read the wiki on the back of the brazier. It had a QR code to a website about who made them.
Unfortunately, it goes to a different domain. It's got 2 Z's and no I.
Oh, jeez.
That Arcana. Lithius approaches these braziers and this altar, and he gets a smell of sulfur that emits from them. He recognizes that this is a arcane circle that is used to communicate with the dead.
Do we know his thoughts on dead people?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
You want to ad-lib something?
Potentially. I'll think about it.
What kind of bones are here?
So there are some that you recognize that appear to be human in nature or humanoid. There are a lot that you don't recognize. Some that look like some sort of terrifying beasts. There is a full-bodied one over here that looks like a tiny dragon. Xerix, were you able to see that note?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Squirt, tiny dragon.
Is on these parchments with deliveries and whatnot, is there any indication of where we are, since we don't know how far we've been? Like names of places.
Yeah. So you see the shipment recordings that are talking about this location and other locations that you recognize, like Caer Callidere. This place is referred to as the Coved Inn. You also see shipments to the Dwarven area, where you apparently came from.
In
Okay.
the
He'll take the parchment.
The name of that Dwarven area that is listed in some of these documents is the Moon Forge.
He'll stuff all of the parchment in his bag, and then keep the one of the one has all the names on it out, so he can give it to Ira, who knows the area. But I guess that's everything in this area, and he'll find the party.
I want to go in this door.
Sure. It is opened.
I look at the things on the table.
Okay.
I don't know what else is in here.
A small table covered in decaying pieces of paper and a few books. Some of them appear to be accounting books, shipment recordings. You also find that there are maps to other areas around the islands. To the right of this room, you see a rusted metal ladder that leads up to a trapdoor. There's also bookshelves in here. There's a bookshelf here. There's a bed here, a dresser, another brazier, but no redstones.
I take the maps
Okay.
and I
Some
want to
of
look
these.
at the shipping logs.
Okay. The shipping logs have the recordings of shipments from this area, the Cove Inn, to other locations around the island. You see that it's documenting trips to a place called Warlesbury, Caer Callidere, White Rock, Blackstone, Holyhead, Lil Emeran, Grimstad. Codsgrove, and Olafstad.
Excuse me? Olaf is dead?
No, Olaf's dad.
Oh. Is
oh,
that a prequel?
Yeah.
The Lost episode.
The loft step.
Holyhead?
Yeah, Holyhead.
Oh god. It was just the way that you just trailed off and like just let it die is so much funnier than how bad the pun was gonna be.
Just trying to. Just like, yeah, let's run its course. It's fine.
It's chill, whatever.
I don't know why it tickled me so bad. Oh
That's
god.
good.
Let's see if Colossus can investigate this bloopy doop. Okay. Colossus confirms. She's like, yeah, that's a altar, a arcane circle used to communicate with the dead. You put a dead body there on top of the wooden platform in the circle, and then you say the summoning words, and you're able to commune with the dead. Why is it here? That's weird. Do you think they were doing stuff with these bones?
Xerix will hear commune with the dead and go into his meditative state of trying to hear whispers of the dead.
Okay. You need to roll for that? Okay. Thank you. You hear the sound of glasses clanging, of people talking and singing joyous sounds. Like they're having a party.
Yes, I am getting a bit of that. Getting a festive occasion, which is kind of weird because they're all dead people. If you're dead, you wouldn't really be happy. But yeah, I'm hearing something about just laughter, joy, a party happening here. It doesn't really look like a place that would have that.
What about below us?
Yeah, I'm not stepping on that, whatever that is.
I'll step off and look down. See if I see anything. I don't know if that's investigation or perception.
This grate, Xerix will join in, looking in the grate.
I'm gonna take that one.
Oh, sorry.
Can I tell how far down it is?
The grate?
Yeah.
It's not that far. You just see water.
Okay. Can I like lift up one of this cover?
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy considering the age of this area. Go ahead and roll a athletics for me. You go to lift this ledge up, and the wood snaps, and crumbles, and this section falls into the water.
Does Colossus react?
She steps off the grate.
Yeah, that's why I didn't step on it.
Is it still water? Is it moving or?
It seems to be the same water as the river. Like this is on piers, and the water is still flowing underneath.
Interesting. So I'll take out one of my torches. And I'll lay down. Like, how far down is it from like the floor to the water?
Like 5 feet, 6 feet.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take one of the torches and lay down on my chest and kind of hold the torch down and see if I can see if there's like anything underneath.
Are you putting your head in the water?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I can put my head down 5 feet. I am no giraffe.
Okay. So you get on your tummy and you hold your torch down and you look under, and it just looks like the underneath of the subflooring here of this area. You see the piers go into the water. You can't really tell how deep the water is, It's despite your torch, it's still the water isn't very clear.
Yeah, okay. I think that's all that much. Yeah.
Okay. You could get into the water. I don't know.
I can
If you wanna.
if I, ma'am.
Do you wanna?
Do you wanna?
Let the water
Take a
people get in the
swim?
water.
That's true. Yeah, let
Yeah.
the water people.
You're controlling Lithius. You can just have him jump in.
He's great at swimming, and he can breathe in water.
I guess I'll like touch my finger to it. My finger to the water. If I can reach down 5 feet without falling in, and see if I can smell anything, or if it feels like it's eating away at my flesh.
It feels cool to the touch, and wet. It doesn't smell like the sea, but it smells like a not quite a pond, but it's got that kind of fishy smell, like seaweed.
Okay.
Very earthy.
Like a salmon run.
Yeah.
Uh,
So
you said
if-
some of these bones were humanoid and a
Mhm.
tiny dragon?
Yeah, there's like a full body over here that looks like a tiny dragon of some sort.
Are we able to talk to that thing?
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Maybe if we move the dragon over to the thing that talked to dead things, we can talk to it.
Is it even going to be stable enough to move?
I mean, it doesn't have to move in one piece, right?
I guess you have a point.
Or just like Xerix will try and take the head of the dragon.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Oh, fun. +7. It's a 9.
Oh god.
Can I push the roll?
Of course.
Okay.
How are you pushing the roll? You go to try and take the head, and it feels like it's firmly
I will assist.
attached to this skeleton structure.
So he like kind of goes to grab it and then like realizes, like everything else in this area, things just crumble if you touch them. So he will like get Indiana Jones style down and just like stroke his chin and like look at it like real good, and then like, yeah, all right, very carefully take the skull. 16.
Oh yeah. Upon further investigation, you realize that the skull is wired to the rest of the skeletal remain. And you nimbly remove that pin, and you're able to take the head.
I'm
This
gonna.
skull is pretty big. It weighs about 15 pounds.
Okay. I just realized we haven't really been looking for anything out of the ordinary other than people. So I would like to look around for traps, because this thing attached to a wire kind of gave me traps vibes, especially with dead things. So he'd like to look for traps.
Okay.
Maul just kind of freezes. Because they were planning on nicking bones.
So you see that a lot of these skeletal remains, some of them have like wires wrapped around them or like pierced through them. You see that there are cages over here, but nothing are in them. The only area that seems remotely trap-like is the area that Geldloth broke.
Cool. Well then, I'm just gonna take the skull and scoot around this grate and place the skull on the pedestal.
Colossus will be like, do we even know if it can speak a language?
I'm going
Well-
to clear my throat and look at her, confused.
The skull that he is putting on the altar to talk with the dead.
And can I ask what kind of skull that is?
I mean, it looks like some sort of beast. Does anyone know what kind of creature it is?
Let's find out.
Everyone roll in nature.
Just put it on the pedestal.
Oh, you're just gonna ask it?
No, I'm just gonna ask.
The second
like,
one
start
is
talking
the second
to
one is Geldloth.
Okay.
It's
Um,
Xerix, and this is Ren, which is worse.
Okay, well, with Lithius' 17 nature.
No, it's Geldloth.
Oh, sorry,
The first one is
Geldloth.
Lithius. I forget to toggle them back and forth.
That's fine. Just tell me which is which. So Geldloth, you recognize that to be a kobold. The skeletal remain is all kobold, but it's not properly put together. It's like somebody,
A taxidermist
trying-
has never seen a kobold before.
yes, like they was like, what sort of creature is this? And they
Like
just glued stuff together.
Like the leopard.
Like a lot of dinosaur bones that are put together by museums back in like the early
Have really
1900s.
short spines.
Yeah, it's like this is a T-Rex bone that's combined with Triceratops and other stuff that they just found and just assumed they all went together to form one beast. But yeah, you recognize this skull to be kobold.
It was it was a lion. That's right. There was people who brought back a lion in medieval times and tried to have it taxidermied, and it looks like the painting of Jesus that got messed up.
Nice.
It was so,
All right.
Are you drinking water or something?
Who?
It sounded like someone trying to drink.
Colossus is going to say, well, do you, does anyone know the speak with dead ritual? I mean, I can do it if you need.
Oh, I thought you said this contraption, this setup, was that purpose. Like, you wouldn't need
Well,
this
it's-
setup if you could already cast the spell.
I mean, you still need, it's more like it's a prepping station for it, but you still need to know the right words to do it. Here, let's light these braziers here, and does anyone have a light? Can anyone turn those on?
Literally holding a torch.
Okay.
At this point, Geldloth is just shocked that this person can dress themselves in the morning.
Sometimes people forget.
Yeah.
I'll light
Things are right in
both.
front of them.
I'll light both of the braziers.
Okay.
The braziers.
Yep. The braziers.
How do I make
This-
the lights work?
The supple fire.
I have the light torch there on the light map, but how do they work?
They're just
Fucking-
there.
Oh.
Fire, water, air, and dirt.
I mean, you can't.
Make mud.
We can already see a certain distance, so having light, unless it extends the distance, wouldn't really help.
Okay. I won't worry about it then. Well, they alight in a red spooky light. So good at describing things right now. God.
What's up, honey?
And Kalas gets there and starts speaking the archaic words to cast the spell. And the skull glows red and floats up slightly. And you can ask it 5 questions.
I have fun watching your show.
Talking to the dog.
No, I'm talking to my niece. She came in here and just sat next to me for a good couple of minutes, and I didn't know what she wanted.
Can I ask the questions, or do you have to be the one to do so?
No, yeah, anyone can ask the questions.
That wasn't a question to the kobold, just to you. So, we still have 5 questions, right?
Kobold answers, Yes.
Oh,
Oh, so we
God.
can understand it. Okay.
And it spoke common?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, there's that question answered. I'm gonna not say anything else.
I'll ask it if it knows what happened here.
If it knows what happened here, the kobold is the skull floats up and says, "Don't know. Was selling wares and then attacked."
In I guess in common or draconic, I'll ask him, how long ago were you killed?
I long ago or recent, perhaps.
Possible.
What? Don't know.
What's that? Cobalt.
Well, who?
Amanda, you got any ideas?
Try.
I'm still in the other room.
Okay.
I rolled investigation because I want to look at the bookshelf and the desk.
Oh, yeah, she has no clue what's going on.
But the
Just raising the dead over here.
yeah, but the investigation isn't good enough to see the spooky red light coming from this room.
Ira, you find this book. Journal. This one. There you go. It's in the handouts option. Okay, anyone asking? You got 2 more questions.
What is your favorite color? I don't know. What the fuck do we? What do we?
Where is your clan from?
Take me to your leader.
Trying to find where this creature came from. So maybe whoever robbed it of its life will have a history there.
The kobold says, born in small teeth, but lived in Waterdeep. Sold wares.
Do I know where Smallteeth is?
You know that it is mainland.
Okay, so they have no clue when they were killed.
Mm-hmm.
They lived in Waterdeep.
They were killed previously.
They were killed previously, but they don't know who.
Or
I don't think.
from whence?
What?
We have one more question.
Ira, you walk upon the group,
That piece of-
talking
that
amongst
piece of-
themselves, and there's a floating skull that's glowing red.
The claw.
The claw.
I will lean over to Geldloth and just be like, what is the point of all this?
We are investigating.
To what end?
This kobold's end.
There's cheese in the fridge if you want it.
I already had some things.
Well, I mean, the thing can talk to us past death, and it's kind of our only lead right now, other than whatever you were doing in that room. So we're doing our thing.
I mean, well, we could ask it, like, who killed it, but it doesn't know when it got killed and knows where it's from, but we don't have any idea, like, how long it took it to get here, or
It also
When it
has
was-
no clue what's going on around here.
I mean, it was put together incorrectly, which makes me think that he didn't do it himself. So,
Didn't put
Sorry,
his own
what
bones
what
together.
was put together?
oh, his body is not anatomically correct at all, one bit.
Aha.
I mean,
I wonder if it's a bunch of kobolds put together.
3 kobolds in a trench coat.
That
I mean,
explains the extra
that might
rib
explain.
cages.
Yeah, that might explain why he's got 10 ribs instead of only 4. But
Well, then should
when
we?
you say it's from Waterdeep, you say it's from Waterdeep when you got attacked unawares. We could attack him. I can't remember. Did we ask him who attacked him?
We have not.
All right. I mean, we could see if it was a dwarmer or one of them dwarf people that we've never seen. If you want.
Why would someone kill a creature that is a merchant and then put them together incorrectly? It sounds like these people would be like explorers.
Collector?
Explorers like looking for new life and like savage creatures or like unintelligible beasts. But this person was in a giant city selling stuff and died.
Yeah. Sounds like they're a bad merchant.
Not enough Tritos.
I mean, the only thing I can see that we glean from this is that we ask him who killed him,
Yeah, I don't know if we'll get any other good information.
So, I mean, if we get some kind of idea of like, I mean, fuck, this place has been abandoned for who knows how long. I mean, we could probably ask the dust to communicate because it's probably dead too.
So who or why you were killed?
Well, he just said he was attacked. He didn't know why.
Mm.
So I think the best would be: did you get a good look at him? Would you rate him on a scale of 1 to 10? Or just some general information. What did the bastards look like that killed you? Might be a
Please
good place.
give a detailed description of your attack,
Yes, please.
but
We
in the
need to
form of a
fill out your.
question.
Yes, this is for the police report for your Amber Alert.
We need age, eye color, hair color, if applicable.
Yes, this is no longer a cold case. This is a cold ball case.
If it's bone, not amber, they're very different things.
True. Yeah, you're right. All right.
And
Well,
there's
We're getting nowhere.
I think we got pretty far.
we could continue. How long does this last? How long do we have to ask another question? We could-
The spell lasts 10 minutes.
Gonna leave it in suspense.
Oh, we could investigate upstairs.
Oh, there's an upstairs?
Yeah, there's stairs.
Oh,
There's a ladder.
And there's a ladder that Ayre found.
well, that's
Wait,
good.
where's the stairs?
Right here.
Outside the door.
Oh, I thought those went into the water.
Oh, yeah, no, they go up.
Well,
another
we have
floor.
one free
Yeah, they
question.
go to the basement.
Just ask anything. Geldloth, you go. Do it.
All right. I'm asking in Draconic. Did you get a good look at the bastards that killed you?
Not that. Oh my.
I'm sorry.
The light fades and the skull floats down.
Could have asked what they look like and not if they got a good look at first.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm not used to monkey's paw shit.
And I thought I was doing the bad with the first question.
Did you get a look at him? Yes.
Did you get a good look at him? Yeah. Damn it.
And what did he look like? Dead.
We'll never know.
Never know. That poor kobold.
Alright.
Do you put the
Alright.
skull back where it was?
Can I?
No.
You just leave it there.
Just leave it there.
I might just pick it up and put it in my bag.
Do it.
15 pounds of kobold skull.
I have a bag of holding.
Yeah, it weighs 15 pounds. It has a tag on it that's labeled poppers. Xerix, you enter this room. There is a cot, a dresser, a table with papers, a bookshelf, and a ladder.
You said these are stairs?
I'm gonna go up the ladder.
Okay.
Dresser.
You open the dresser. It is full of underwear and pants and shirts. Are you looking for anything usable?
Jackpot. No.
Okay.
Well, I guess like sailing clothing or like
yeah,
what
you find
for
a
sailors?
very you could tell that it was once a beautiful, pristine white, but now just a faded gray from time. But it is still wearable, but it's a very frilly white-ish shirt. It's got long sleeves, long puffy sleeves. It's got a very frilly collar with a very deep V-neck.
Oh, someone's getting ready for the ball. He'll take it and stuff it in his bag.
Perfect.
Cut out at
Fancy
puppy,
wear.
Came at ball.
Okay. Ayre, let me move you up to the room.
And yeah, Xerix will
There you are. And Xerix is going up the stairs.
going up the ladder.
Okay. Up the ladder. Here you are. Inside this room, you see two chests. You're over here in the middle.
All right.
Uh,
I investigate the chests.
yes, I will look for traps.
Sure. Look for traps to investigate.
Investigation. Nice.
You find no traps, but you do see that both of these chests are locked.
Okay. Well, I
Like-
chose before. Which one do you think I could try opening?
I'm gonna go up the ladder.
You're gonna go up the ladder? Okay. This room is very tight. There is only enough space for two people standing in the room, and Geldloth, you are at the top of the ladder.
Can I like peek my head around the corner,
No, like you can see into the room, and
Oh.
there's only space for two people to stand. There are two chests, unless you want to stand on one of the chests. Xerix, what were you doing?
I was asking Ayre which chest I should try unlocking first.
I don't think it matters.
Well, too bad. Pick one.
We
The
said-
left one.
Okay.
Who's left?
Everyone's.
So, give me a sleight of hands, or if you're using your newfound tools, if you are proficient in them, use those instead. You're a
Alright.
rogue, so you should be proficient in thieves' tools.
Yes. 17.
Fantastic. This chest pops open with a very satisfying click. Inside this chest is 200 copper pieces, 5,000 silver pieces, 1,400 gold pieces, 30 platinum, an amethyst that is transparent with a very deep purple, and coral that is opaque crimson in color.
Alright. Can you repeat that a little slower? or just put it on chat.
I can do these.
Wait, there's
Oop. There you are. Okay. Anyone going up the stairs?
Ren.
Ren is going up the stairs.
Yes.
And ends up there.
Oh my!
Colossus is gonna be like, well, everyone went into that room, but I saw that there were stairs, so I think I'm gonna go up there. She says to Fammal.
okay. I'll follow.
Yeah. Lithius would have gone up this after he tried to go up the other ladder and realized that it was packed.
Okay.
Xerix
Now
would
you
say
are-
to Ayre, this is evidence that you see what's in here. Yeah. Can I put it in my bag and distribute it later? Because it's just have a lot of math to do all at once when we're looking around.
Probably fine.
I
Take it.
guess.
Could just take the chest. How big is it?
Sorry. I took a
know.
bite of salad.
There was a Brennan Lee Mulligan was talking about how every time he feels safe to take a bite, someone just randomly decides to ask him a question.
Yeah. It's always how I feel. Okay. These chests are they're pretty big. They're gonna weigh at least like 50 pounds.
Oh.
They're very solid.
Xerix,
So how big is very big? Is it smaller than 4 by 2 feet? 4 feet by 2 feet?
you gonna try to put it in your bag? Just slip your
I
bag
would
over?
say that they're probably like 2.5 feet tall, about 3 feet wide. We're gonna go business card, but with feet.
About tree fitting.
Okay. Well, that's half a foot too wide or tall, whatever.
Break a couple corners.
Yeah, rip open my bag of holding. So yeah, he'll just start. Well, actually, he'll give a go at the other chest before.
Sure. If you're using your tools,
I give him
Turn it off for me?
guidance.
okay. Excellent. Guidance.
Yeah,
And then roll a d4 for guidance.
That's a +1.
Oh, you already had it.
12.
Yeah. You go to put in your pick, and it is not clicking like how you want it to.
Is it like a built-in lock, or is it like an external lock that's clasped onto it?
An external lock that's clasped onto it.
Can he swap out thieves' tools and take the one that he just found?
I would
Maybe
say you're
that's-
welcome to push the roll.
Okay.
If you want
Maybe
to do
these
that.
ones are better at picking these chests that they are next to.
Can I assist?
Oh my gosh. So the same.
Another 12. Yeah, so you go to put in this newly found set of tools, and you go to put in this pick lock. I'm gonna say that there's probably like 5 pick locks in a set, like of varying size. And this one that you put in snaps in half, and it's clogged the lock.
Well, what we had that mold stone thing from before. Can we possibly mold wood
Can I,
or mold wine?
or I mean, if
Is
you want to,
wood made of stone?
I don't know magic, okay? So maybe there's a thing that you can change the shape of some things. I know some smarty pants, smarty robe wizards can change what materials something is made out of. So don't get snappy with me. I'm just trying to make up suggestions for me fucking up. All right?
I'm gonna take out the crystal sphere and
Okay. Hold on.
I
Now let me
just-
narrate to Fammal. Fammal, The remains of patrons, presumably, seem frozen in place, some still even holding their tankards in hand. What killed them is unknown, as you don't see any signs of foul play. They all appear to be at their tables like they were moving and suddenly turned into skeletons. You go behind the bar, and there are wine casks and barrels around you. There are some glasses, some shattered and cracked from time. There is a skeletal remain that has a book in front of him over here. You can tell that there are stairs above you that lead upward. If you want to look at that book, I can send you that.
Are there no containers?
There, what?
Are all the
You
One
cut
more
out.
time. Yeah.
um
You said, are there no containers?
No containers. I mean, there's glasses of different kinds.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Are there any liquids inside any of the containers?
Yeah. There are a few cups up here that have liquids in them. If you want to investigate further, go ahead and roll a medicine for me. You investigate one of the glasses containing a liquid, and as you pick it up, a foul smell emits from it. Something nauseating comes from it. Could be some sort of poison or caustic brew. And in the handouts folder, you should have access to a handout called "A Crumbling Book" titled "Notable Places of the Moonshade Isles." Okay, so in the tiny room where the three people are, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna rummage through my bag and pull out the quote-unquote familiar-looking crystal sphere,
Okay.
which was originally on the table of like the seance-looking shit,
Mhm.
the zombie boy house.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume this is pretty fucking sturdy.
Yeah, probably.
And I'm gonna say, Xerix, how about you step back? Let me try something.
Looks like Xerix stepped back. What are you going to
Yeah.
try and do?
I want to take the crystal ball and smack the lock.
Okay, go ahead and give me a. Honestly, I'm going to have you give me a sleight of hand, because you're trying to be very precise in hitting this block, but not the chest. Oh my god! Really? Wow! Amazing. You
Wow!
Wow.
ask everyone to move aside because you don't know what's going to happen, and you take this crystal ball, clearly what it's not intended for, and yet the tool you chose. And with all of your strength and precision, you quickly snap at this lock, and the lock snaps in half from all of the force, but without damaging the chest.
Just as God intended. It was it was preordained. It was clairvoyance did it?
It's the crystal ball.
Yeah.
Clairvoyant.
It's solid coming.
Okay. Inside this chest are a bunch of potions and a set of rope. Posted in chat.
And
Boop.
the rope says, for descending wells only.
Kind of.
That's insane. Insane in the membrane.
Insane, got no brain. Okay.
Going back down the ladder?
Yeah,
Uh,
Xerix. Go down.
I want to check both of them for like trap floors. The chests. See if there's like a false bottom or something.
You pick up the chests, and there is no false bottom on them.
Oh, like that meant like inside the chest. Like
Nope.
okay.
No.
Then-
You pick up the chest and you tip it over to see if anything will come out, because you already took the loot, I assume.
Yeah.
But there's nothing false about them.
Okay. I will head up as well after
Okay.
all of them.
I'm
And-
going to check out those stairs.
You can just move me to the other. I would come up the stairs. Yep. Just like
And
that.
Ayre as well. You are. Kalas is gonna sit at a bar.
There's the door back here.
There's a lot of dead remains up here if we want to talk to more people.
Ren will start playing the organ.
The organ is slightly out of tune, but he's able to... Well, actually, go ahead and have him roll a performance. Ooh. Oh, man. It is very... He's playing a song, but you can't quite tell if it's the organ that's out of tune or if it's him that doesn't know how to play.
It's
At
gaudy
least
awful.
there's that.
At least there's that. Ayre, you walk into this area. Let's see here. The remains of a poker game at play. There is money covered in a thick layer of dust in the center of this table. There's a spot for one more player.
Oh, be whiz, guys.
I sit down in the empty seat.
Okay.
You bet your life.
The investigation from Lithius was apparently for a bathroom. To see
Yep.
if it was draft.
Yeah, you should be able to open all these doors. Yep, there's a bathroom right there if anyone needs to go potty.
Yeah.
Can I check out this door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you doing to the door?
Mainly just jingling the handle to see how sturdy it is.
You jingle the handle. It's pretty sturdy. You can also tell that it is locked.
Gonna leave that be for now and just head upstairs.
Can I have Xerix, Ayre, and Geldloth give me a quick perception roll? I forgot that this happened, but
Oh, that was Geldloth.
Oops. No guidance. 16.
so the 26 and the 24, Ayre and Geldloth had both noticed that in that small room with the chests, there was on the wall with the second chest, there was almost like a gap at the top of that wall, the wall being about 7 feet high. And there seemed to be like a lip of a board hanging just over that wall.
Okay.
Can you say that again? Because my brain does not comprehend what you're talking about.
Sure. Let
Can you
me
draw
send you
it?
to that room.
She was saying
that'll
that-
be easier.
So
She-
is it like a little shelf that we can reach up and see if anything's on it, or what?
No, she's saying one of the boards is like warped outwards to make it.
No.
Okay.
Like there is a gap, whereas the other walls touch the ceiling. There is a gap on this wall here. And
can't
I don't
see it.
know if you can see it.
This wall?
Hold on.
No, I
Tokens.
don't
The
see.
north wall, I think.
There. Do you see a little gap? Maybe if you step back.
Kind of.
There's a thing right here.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. And there is a gap on this ceiling. This ceiling is not touching. This wall is not touching the ceiling. There is a gap. Like you could jump over that wall if you climbed or something.
I will move over here. Oh, okay.
Oh, too big.
I'll move over. How tall is the ceiling?
I mean, the question is, how tall is this wall? And the wall is 7 feet.
Oh, the wall is 7 feet?
Yes, this wall is 7 feet
Oh.
tall. And there's a
Oh,
board
so
hanging over the wall.
I probably should have gotten a super advantage then because I'm literally 6'11". So I just barely fit in this room. I didn't realize this. Okay. I was gonna see if I needed to like hoist her up, but if I saw it, I would just, I guess, reach up and do.
Our horns are just touching the ceiling.
It's just in this tiny room. The rest of this area is pretty tall. The rest of this area is like 15 feet high. Like the beams go up into the skull, and it's like a domed shaped skull area.
Yeah. So you said there's like a.
There's a lip. There's like a board that's hanging over the wall that you can see.
Okay. Do I need to like push the board or pull it or move it sideways or what?
You tell me what you want to do.
Okay. So it's. I guess I will. Does it? I'll see if it pushes back.
It does push back, yes.
So I feel like I'm gonna lose the board if I push it back, or if I pull it would be. I don't know. I guess I'm just trying to understand. Is it congruent with the rest of the ceiling?
It's like you found an attic. Like an entrance to an attic. I think that's the best way I can describe it.
Okay. Is this like one of those like I should be able to pull it down and the ladder comes out, or I push up the ceiling tile and then I can climb inside of it? I'm just gonna remove I'll just pull the board down.
Okay. You pull the board down, and it gets stuck. This board is 20 feet long. And it comes down and it gets stuck on the ceiling like it's a ramp.
It gets stuck on the ceiling like over here?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like you feel like it can't come down anymore. The room isn't big enough to contain this board. You also hear some things fall in the room next door to you.
Okay.
Well, I mean, maybe we should see if we can figure out how to get in that room.
Yeah.
We could go up the stairs outside.
The gap in the ceiling, is there like enough room for like Ayre to climb? Like if I was to hoist her up, could she like climb on the board up through the attic? Wait, hold on. Is the board just barely big enough to like fit through the hole between the ceiling and the wall?
The board was... God, how do I describe this?
I don't know.
Can
It's
you draw a
hard because
picture?
you can't see it. Yeah, I can draw a picture. Let
You're
me
an
do that.
artist.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Professional something.
So-called artist.
Okay.
Artist formerly known as Althea.
Here's the wall, right?
Oh, are we drawing this? Sorry. Oh, okay.
Here's the board. And it goes off into the dark of this space. Like it was a bridge.
That's cool.
Bridge to terrible.
Interesting.
Find a bit
Like a
of that.
catwalk.
I see.
But now you can't see the hole and it's just a board.
Um. Okay. Does hold on. I think it's,
Now it's like this. And there is no gap. Because
Right.
it's full of
Beautiful.
boards.
that roll was for Lithius. Does he hear the stuff falling?
Yeah. Yeah, he would hear some kind of noise coming from upstairs.
Okay. So
But he also knows that there's people in the other room. So
well, I mean,
Okay.
he's right next to like this stairwell. So I'm just wondering, like, is that like an open area? Is like all of this open, or is this elevated, or like this back walkway or whatever?
yeah, it's
Is
a
this-
stairway, but it's open. There's like a railing, but it's not enough to block your view, really.
Um. Okay. I don't know. um. Well, I guess after thoroughly investigating the toilet, he'll look over and see one of them having a drink at the bar and the other one investigating stairs. I don't know. He'll just with the
Oh,
21.
you're going
would he
back
be-
up. You're going back upstairs.
What? No, I.
Because you and I were in here. And you'd seen the board. I mean, let's retcon it and say Xerix was in there as well when
Oh,
the board came down.
Okay. All right. Sure. I was just asking if Lithius would know, like, if he, with the 21, would he be able to discern the direction that the noise came from and investigate that towards that area? But whatever. Then Geldloth will go. He'll jiggle the board back and forth, and I guess maybe determine that it doesn't come out or go all the way in.
The board doesn't come all the way out, and you're trying to slide it back up, and it seems to not work.
Okay. Yes.
Am I not able to go upstairs? Is there a blockage or something?
No, you're able to go upstairs, up the stairway here.
You can take me, Taylor.
I think I need to reload my thing.
Because you were in front of the captain's the captain's doors.
All right, there it goes. It's letting me do things now.
so is there nothing we can do with this board now that it's jammed into this room?
I mean,
Can't pull it out.
Yeah.
You can't push it back in.
it seems like it's stuck.
So I think it would have been fine if Xerix had left and then they saw this because I rolled poorly on the perception.
Okay.
Because metagaming, you said that there was a door up here that was locked, and so Xerix says that can be the one who picks the lock, but
Sure. I'll put
just
you back
hanging out
then.
here.
Yeah, Fammal's going to kind of yell out and say, "Hey, there's another room back here, guys."
Kalas will get up from the bar and head up.
you say it's locked or not?
No, I just say that there's a room.
Ira, do you want to head back the ladder, go back into the main bar area?
Yeah.
Same.
There you go. There you are.
Well, what's inside the room?
I'm not sure. It seems to be locked. Do either of you know how to lock pick?
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a plaque here. That says Captain's Lola's office. I guess this is probably the main office of whoever owned this establishment or
Oh,
ran it.
I just saw that name in a note.
Captain Lola.
Captain Silverhair Lola.
Oh. Do you have that on you? Can I read that?
Yeah, here. I'll just hand over the note.
Okay. She'll read it aloud to everyone.
Well, she's reading. Xerix will attempt to read.
This book tells of notable places around the islands, written by a Volothamp Volo Gedarm. It begins, though Cair Caladir is the capital city of Alaran Island, it is not only the only notable location on the island. From the solitary walls of Dawn Castle, occupied by the elves who manage the Durnall Forest, to the snowy peaks of the Fahrenheit Range, mined by the dwarves of Moonshay, this island and the surrounding bodies hold many an adventure for the seasoned traveler. In my travels, I stayed at Blackstone, a small village mostly used for trading amongst the inhabitants of the island. I got access to a secretive cove near the area and found one of the most interesting of places yet. A massive skull turned in, ran by the renowned Captain Silverhair Lola. At the bottom of the page, someone has scribbled a note. I'll just share this with everyone.
She's a fraud.
All players can see this if they want to read it. Xerix, you are picking a lock. Go ahead and roll. Fantastic. Despite the trouble you had earlier, your luck has changed, and with a very quick and nimble click, you are able to open these doors. As the doors open, a wave of dust and mustiness assaults your nostrils. You are greeted by the solitary remains of what you suppose is the owner of this establishment. A faded captain's hat sits atop the desk, along with a map of the islands. The skeleton appears to be holding something. To the left of the room is a bookshelf full of molding tomes. On the top shelf, a pile of scrolls, as well as some of the captain's reserved wines and spirits. To the right, more scrolls, and a beautifully carved wooden box, along with a green patinaed spyglass.
Can I check out the spirits to see if they smell the same as the stuff outside?
Of course. Some of these are wax sealed and seem to be in good condition still. One of them is cracked open. You pick this one up, and there is a foul stench coming from it.
Ugh, I would not drink this.
Would you not? Maybe I'd give it a try.
I would not suggest you do so. I maybe smell it first.
Yeah, he'll sniff it, see what it's like.
Okay, go ahead and give me a medicine.
Medicine.
I would not sniff it.
It's really hard to tell because of the mustiness coming from this room. I mean, it smells, you can smell it. It smells like wine. Maybe a little expired, but probably still drinkable.
Well then, down the hatch.
Okay, give me a con save. Or
Is this
are
for
you
being-
immune to poison?
Is this for being poisoned?
This is for being poisoned, yes.
Right.
Are you immune to poison? No, you
Yeah.
have. Yeah, you are. You're immune to poison.
Does he at least taste the poison?
I think
It
It-
tastes great. It's like you can
Ah.
tell that it is a poison, but it has no effect on you, and you just get the delicious wine notes. It's very fruity in flavor.
It's a fine cherry.
I missed my flask. Well, did you? Was there more of this stuff around?
I mean, there was some of that stuff smelled the same out there where all the skeletons were.
Oh, I am going there as soon as we're done with this.
There
And he'll
seems to be
finish
some
off.
unopened bottles.
He'll
Yeah, it's
finish
like
off the wine or whatever.
Okay, it's a pretty big bottle.
Or he'll pick it up and carry it around as he's looking around and just bottle in one hand, looking around.
I'm gonna look at the skeleton. Is there anything discernible on them, or is it just a skeleton?
It is a skeleton. There is silver hair on the skeleton. There are what used to be really fine clothing, but now weathered and worn. But you could tell this person was dressed like a captain of a ship at one point. You see that they're holding something. Go ahead and roll an investigation for me, or a medicine to investigate further.
Neither of those are good for me.
You just can't seem to get a good look at what the skeleton, what the remains are holding, and you're a little afraid to break anything. What with all what happened downstairs.
I guess the next thing I'll do is look at the scrolls.
Okay.
See if there's anything on them that's useful.
You find a lot of the scrolls have just money information, more shipping documents. There's one scroll that seems to be a sort of trading treaty with the Moonshade dwarves. Near the scrolls is the copper spyglass, and it is still usable.
I'll pick that up.
Okay. So a spyglass will give you a plus 10 on perception checks when you're trying to use it outside. Won't work, in close contact like a real spyglass, but if you're trying to look at something far away, it'll give you a plus 10 for that.
Sweet.
Xerix, all of you see just a very long board hitting the ceiling at the top of this roof, at the top of this area. There is no roof. It is just a skull that is, 8 feet high?
Which way are the doors open?
The doors open inward.
Okay. Could it be surmised that it was like a security thing where like the board would block the doors from opening? Or is it some other purpose?
The board?
Yeah.
You get the impression that no, the board was not to block the doors.
We heard stuff fall.
Yeah.
So
Is there anything on the ground?
On the ground, you see some buckets. Like over
Pranksters.
here. It was obviously a trap.
The old water in a bucket over a door.
There's also some carpentry tools that are scattered around on the floor in here.
What was in the bucket?
Nothing. As far as you could tell.
Okay.
You just knocked over a bucket.
What was the board resting on then? If it did it span the entire width of the cabin?
Mhm.
And there was just a bucket and
Tools.
interesting.
Gather. Unless like this person just had a bit messy office full of carpentry tools.
I remember something. Oh my god. It's all coming back to me. All the pieces are just culminating together. Apparently, I did also forget to tell you everyone this thing. Apparently, they're really bad at doing stuff. They're like really inept. And he'll pull out the parchment that had the stuff and show it to the three people in the room. So this is the first one. They had one board for
Oh
the
my
roof.
god. To the ceiling?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'll get to it when I get to it.
Is this an inn? Or what would be
Yeah, it's called the Coved Inn. So it's the meet and have room. I did the
Interesting.
room down here with stuff.
The skeleton is holding something.
I guess are you saying that to somebody else?
I think she's saying it to everyone in the area.
Yeah,
Um,
just whoever's listening.
I guess that will pique my interest and I will go look at it.
Okay. You can tell that the skeleton is holding something. Go ahead and give an investigation or a medicine.
Wow.
So with that medicine, you can tell that this skeleton has signs of foul play. What with the knife sticking out its back.
That's what it's holding?
No, there's a knife sticking out of its back.
Hmm.
That's what you determined from the medicine roll. You can tell
I
that it's
see.
holding some kind of paper and a book.
Fascinating. I guess I will take the paper and book out of its hand.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
Roger.
Beat a DC of 10. Oh, perfect. You nimbly remove the paper and the book.
A skeleton has a DC of 10.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's got a death grip.
It's a skeleton.
It's dead. It's got a death grip.
With what ligaments?
What muscles? It's just bones.
In a world of magic, it can be whatever it wants.
Exactly. It's
Like,
not fully dead. It's only half dead.
I'm not dead yet.
I'm getting better.
Just a flesh wound.
I don't know. Do you share the book with everyone?
Yeah, I'll hand the book to Fammal.
I'll just show it to everyone.
Show it to Fam.
And the scroll, you can tell, is magic in nature. You can do an arcana check on the scroll to determine what kind of magic it can do. Xerix, you find all of these cups at the bar have that same delicious, delicious liquid that you consumed
Yeah.
in them.
Delicious.
Oh my god. I have miffed my flask so much. He says to himself as he downs all the drinks.
Ira, when you were at the poker table, there was money on the table. I don't know if you would have wanted to take it at all.
Yeah.
The game
it's-
isn't over yet.
50 gold.
Is there a fee for early withdrawal?
Sweet.
Did we thoroughly investigate this room and we got everything out of it?
Hmm.
He doesn't know. I'm gonna investigate her desk with a 20. Whoa.
You do see that there is a opening over here. You would not be able to fit, but maybe someone smaller would.
Oh, you mean to like perception? Doesn't even matter. He's on fucking fire right now. I guess I'll point out the thing to Fammal, and it's like, you're Slender Man. You can fit through that, yeah?
Not at all.
Okay.
You're both dragonborns. You're
Tiny
both
bit
huge.
shorter than you.
Yeah, I know. Okay. With Lithius, he's got like full. He can see and move into this. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be able to. Is that supposed to be a solid wall or?
That is. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I can just.
Well, stop.
Oh, yeah.
Well, don't do that.
Okay.
Don't do that.
Okay. I was like, maybe it's just like a counter, and this is where they get their
Stop
chips and
looking
they
at
cash
it.
out.
There. Now
oh.
you can't.
Rude.
God damn.
Then he would have walked in and he would be also looking at stuff because he's an inquisitive man. And I'll see if we can. Well, actually, before I say anything, he is just size medium. He didn't put anything on the bio. Okay. He's gonna cast
Size medium.
He's gonna cast fly and turn into a little wasp. That's how that works, yeah.
The fly is just fly.
I
You
know.
get the ability to fly.
I'm being stupid.
Turns into a fly.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try to pull out an animal, but we might get an elk, so.
It is reach. Then I'll ask Lithius if he can see if he can fit through the hole in the wall over yonder.
Does Lithius have a gaseous form? Like a spell that does that?
I think he said that he sublimates, but I'm not entirely sure. No, he does not. He is a
Does he
child
stab?
of the sea and a friend of the sea and a heart
It's a
of
sea
the
dog.
storm.
It's a sea boy.
Sea boy?
The entrance so small, could there be a hidden door?
I'm gonna look behind the bar.
Okay. Behind the bar, you see the same kind of flag, but there's nothing behind it. You see that there are casks of different kinds of wines and spirits back here, along with many glasses.
Not anymore.
Oh yeah, that's right. All of the glasses that had stuff in them have been consumed. There is a pirate hook over here on the bar. You also find that there is a scimitar underneath the bar, and it has labeled security.
He does have a fog form, but not quite like what you meant, Alex.
I
It's a fog cloud.
take this scimitar.
Okay. It is a +1 scimitar.
um,
What's in this room that Xerix is in?
In this room, you see that there is another barrel of some kind of liquid over here. And through these areas, these are very plush but dusty looking seating areas. Seems to be a VIP section. There are skeletal remains in both rooms. There's some cups here.
Strange looking liquid, you say? Shame if someone consumed it.
Go and roll a con save for me.
Okay.
You're not immune to the death condition.
You feel yourself getting a little tipsy, but honestly, you're holding up pretty strong.
In in your opinion as DM, would you consider being drunk as a
Yeah.
poison condition?
Oh God, I feel like we've had this discussion before.
Because
yeah.
I personally would, because it's a poison in your body. But if you don't, that's fine.
I wonder what keeps you from being drunk, though. If it's just like your body is just like rejects being poisoned, or if it's just like you are somehow magically resistant.
Well, that's why he has a flask of stuff that he's
Wait,
always
does
drinking.
that mean you can never get drunk?
I mean, that would technically be what it means.
He can always try, though.
What a terrible existence.
Oh, you know Xerix's life much more now.
There's a thing that says yes, along with dwarves with their poison resistance, it applies to getting drunk. They could get
Alcohol in the real world is technically a poison. However, D&D 5e does not establish alcohol as a poison. So it's up to DM discretion.
That would be also if like a cleric can cure poison, or a paladin can cure poison with lay on hands. So if you're drunk and you want to just clear it up, you just do one of those things.
Can we measure how big this hole is so that I can go and see if somebody fits those measurements?
just gonna walk around with a tape measure.
You can tell that one person can fit through this hole. You and Geldloth would be a very tight squeeze, but not impossible. Xerix, I think I'm gonna say that alcohol is a poison, and therefore you are immune to getting drunk.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
So Lithius should fit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask him if he can sacrifice his body in the line of duty and see if he can fit through.
Something Lithius would do.
Let's hear you talk to yourself about this conversation.
I don't even know if he gives Lithius a voice. Do I need to start pacing? My microphone and my headset didn't reach that.
He doesn't sound that winded.
Yeah, that's right. There's more wind from him moving around than from his voice.
Yeah.
Weird water boy. I'm just kidding. Lithius, see if you can fit through that hole in the wall. Yes, mister.
God. All right.
Wow, Brendan, I didn't know you were here tonight. Something came on.
I will. Whoops. I will not percept him. I will persuade him that. Yep, that's okay.
I mean, it's a dark hole, but he can fit if you want him to just fly up there.
He's got dark vision, yeah.
I don't know. Does
He is elf.
Let's see. Oh, he is elf, isn't he? Yeah, he's
got
sea
dark
elf.
vision.
Also, we have torches.
He's good. He can see in there. It'll be gray, but he can see.
Yeah, I mean, I still have the torch. I guess.
Hey, you having him just go up there?
I mean, what else?
He's
would
at
he
the
do?
top.
Okay. doing good.
There. He can see that there are tables, and cabinets of stuff, and there is a opened chest.
Okay. Is there like some other way out of this other secret room?
It does not appear so.
That appears unfortunate.
I say we bust through the wall.
Yeah. So he'll drop down. Can he like stand on the desk? Or does he see? Okay, hold on. Yeah. Perception. Lithius. That one is actually.
Yeah, he sees that there are tables with stuff on them. Seems to be some items. There's a cabinet with more items.
Okay.
And there's a chest that is over here.
Agape.
Hmm.
Okay. Is it just the hole in the wall, or there's like there's any other boards that could like come loose to make the opening a little bit bigger?
Nope.
Yeah, can we wiggle some boards?
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
try and break down the walls.
Yeah, the Kool-Aid man will come over and try to open up the hole. Lithius can't touch him. He is in the.
Oh, that wrong one.
I can't move. Yes.
Oh, he's stuck in the wall. There.
What a dichotomy, huh?
Did you roll 1 or a 20?
She rolled the save on accident and then was like, "That's not the right one," and then rolled just flat strength and then decided to crit in the other direction.
Well, the one is the one. So that's because it's still the same roll of a d20 roll. We're just adding a 4 instead of a 7. But so with that strength of a 1, you go to hit this wall and instead you hit Geldloth.
Ew!
Or let's roll a d4.
Ew!
For 2 damage.
With that 20, he hits you back.
Yeah.
I hit her back so hard she goes through the wall.
Well, there's a way to make a hole.
That's one way to make an entrance.
Just apologizing profusely.
With that
Oh my God, I'm
athletics, are you trying to damage this wall or just tear it down?
I'm gonna teach you who the fuck is boss. It's gonna turn back into a tree when I'm done with it.
So you're attacking it?
Yeah,
Go ahead and roll an attack.
physically and emotionally.
Physical attack.
Yeah, okay, with
With damage and all that.
with my breath weapon. I don't know, unarmed. My fist.
Whatever you want.
The 25
you
hit.
want. 25 hits.
Okay.
You're punching holes through it. Little fist-sized holes.
And it's going really slow, so I'm gonna tell Lithius to just hide in the corner. He's gonna get over here and cuddle into it, and I'm gonna Fusroda and use my breath weapon. I'm just gonna scream at the wall.
Okay.
And it's a cone, so how do I do cone thing? Measure, line,
You break
cone.
the wall down with your force.
Oh yeah, my raw force.
Yeah, because it's your breath weapon is
Oh,
a
okay, yeah.
force.
Sure.
Force Rhoda.
My
Isn't it?
fearsome presence. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's force.
Yeah. So you just smash the wall into splinters. Lithius is going to take some damage being right there.
He's fine.
He's
How much is
chill.
your damage? It's
Good.
13, so he's going to take 13.
How does
Like a
he?
few splinters.
How does the man take that much damage? Okay, that's fine. Even if it's a cone.
I mean,
Cone just means
let's say
it
it's
covers
half
a
of it.
larger area.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I need everyone to roll initiative.
What?
Oops.
Well, breath weapon.
This thing appears.
Just had to go breaking down walls.
Is it a mimic?
Can we get the truth counter up?
Now all of you want to roll.
Don't be a mimic. No, don't be a mimic.
Where's the... Is the initiative tracker up yet? I don't see it.
No, it's not up yet. Give me a minute. As I have to spawn all these things in.
All these things.
Broke down. I don't think she's too happy we
I
broke
think the
down.
wall turned into like every splinter is now an enemy,
Yeah,
and we have to pick them out of Lithius
the skull
before he
wakes
gets
up.
infected.
The skull that we're in,
We're in nowhere.
Cove, just wakes up and starts moving around.
Give me 5 minutes. If you guys want to go take a quick 5-minute break.
Can I ask like what the trigger was?
The whole cavern.
Was it-
Essentially just like damaging the place, and this is like a secret safe.
I see.
So there's just triggers
see-
to breaking into a pirate's booty, you know?
Yeah.
Didn't you see the list of jobs?
The list of jobs.
The incompleted list of jobs, and we just destroyed a wall, and now it has to add to the list, so creatures gotta wake up.
Yeah.
They gotta get that wall fixed.
And
And
Booty
the
was
ceiling.
not on the list.
One more pet.
Made the poor minimum wage workers real mad at us.
Yeah, for sure. They're just like, God damn it.
Well, we're not the one that worked him to the bone.
Oh.
But
We got that
It's-
funk. Gotta get that funk.
This one.
be right back.
Yeah, take a break.
A chill pill. How many of them are there?
Chill pill?
Many as there are in the bar.
Did you think that this was gonna happen?
No. I thought you were gonna climb across the board and sneak into the thing.
Well, we did.
We
Yeah,
didn't.
you did.
I did
Yep.
not understand what the board was doing. Like 0%.
Well, that
Yeah.
happens. Whoa, why is it so big? Don't make it huge. What?
That's what she said. Wait, what? I'm so confused. So this person showed a picture of Miracle Grow garden soil or whatever, and on there it says for in-ground use. What? I feel like that doesn't need to be said. Like, what else is there? What other what's the deal? What's this? What's the alternative for soil? How is soil not in ground? It's like on ground,
It's
above
for
ground,
pants too.
but like,
For soiling your pants.
why they need to specify that it's in ground if it is ground?
Maybe it's not ground.
Arr.
What? Someone's Costco has a whole pallet of like the $600 Ultimate Collector Series of the Millennium Falcon. The thing's like $500. And it's just chilling on a pallet. No, there's 2 pallets. Fuck. I didn't even know they like sold those outside of like a Lego store. Or anything. Interesting. Apparently, okay, sorry. There's like, Alex, have you ever seen the Kitchen Confidential subreddit?
Nope.
Oh, basically, it's mainly just chefs and back of house people posting stuff. And apparently, this guy works for a Korean restaurant, and they use one of those 50-gallon gray trash cans as a container for making kimchi.
Yeah.
So it's just got a fucking trash can of cabbage that he's pouring salt onto.
I mean, if it works, as long as it's clean, too.
That's what it looks like. I mean, it is sitting on the floor, so how clean? Just that's absurd. At Chili's though, we did take those giant clear tubs. Fuck, what are they called? I don't even. They had a special name, like something Rex, Pyrex.
T-Rex.
Toads.
Oats.
Not those. Not the square ones. They were rectangular. Rubbermaid.
Okay.
Coat. Rubbermaid commercial.
Initiative. Where is that located? Turn order? Turn order.
Columns. Pressure.
Is this everyone's new turn order, or do I need to clear this?
Have we rested?
No.
Short rest.
We're doomed.
Yeah, you took a short rest, so everyone should be fully healed.
We just need to put Geldloth in there.
Was it really a mimic? Oh
Yeah.
my god. How did I know?
Mimic. And skeleton.
Sorry, Lithius.
Oh,
Come on.
It's fine, you broke the wall down.
I forgot to ask the last 2 sessions arrows. I don't know how many arrows I started with.
10.
I think it's 20.
Okay.
You start with a bushel.
Go to pack.
Actually, what is the word for that?
A bunch.
A buttload.
Okay, tiefling.
Oh, it's literally just called a quiver of arrows. So a collection of arrows is a quiver, but you put a quiver of arrows in your quiver.
All right, so if let's see, Lithius had rolled a.
Is that why, like, if you shoot a person with lots of arrows, they're quivering in their boots?
I don't think
What was
Lithius
the-
rolled.
Okay, well,
Oh,
I think it's
sorry.
fine to keep him where he's at because he is surprised anyways. So he's going to miss this turn, if I understand right.
Surprise is like a pre-turn turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Well, then the mimic will go ahead and do his mimic stuff. Of
is it in order?
no, but the mimic essentially
I-
when the ball
oh,
broke
sorry.
down.
I can see the sword button. That's interesting.
You had him roll, so then I'll remove. I'm trying to remove all the duplicates because there was already a bunch in here.
Dupes.
Geldloth had rolled a 25, so we're gonna remove the 21.
How is it like the one
Serendipity
time?
had rolled a 6. Xerix had rolled a 13. So we get rid of this. Ayre had rolled a 21. 15.
You must
Oop.
see more things in there than we do, because for me, there's only one of me and one of
Yeah,
Geldloth, but it's
there's-
18 again for some reason.
I don't know. Because
Yep.
I'm trying to remove the duplicates because there's a bunch of duplicates in there already from the last fight.
Hmm.
Oh, weird.
So I'm trying to
Oh,
clear
why did
all of
it-
that up.
Why did it reset me? I'm
We
at
can't see
18.
it because we're on a different screen.
You're on a different screen?
Yeah. So you can see it because of GM, but we
Yes.
can't see the previous one because we're not on the same map as
We're
previous.
just not good. We're just not good enough. Been serious the entire time, and I fuck around once and pay for it.
Well, to be fair, my character did kind of just say bash through the wall.
Yeah. I just saw Xerix drink all that poison and just lost all inhibitions for him.
You don't know it's poison.
I don't.
Well, I guess you would if he saw a drink a bunch of alcohol. Yeah, that's poison.
Everyone here is poison, and he's just going around finishing their glasses.
Fammal doesn't
Yeah.
even know that it's poison. They just think it's nasty. Just chugging all that stuff.
It's indiscernible between poison and alcohol.
At this point, yeah.
Alcohol. There would be a mimic. We've been like worried about mimics the entire time, and the one chest we don't actually check at all is a fucking mimic.
At the start of going into this cove, I said, things are creatures too. But no. Go bash down walls.
Okay, so I need escape DC 13 for grapple. That's athletics, right? That he has to make a DC save on?
Either athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. So Lithius needs to do an athletics or an acrobatics
He's bad at both.
with the disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay.
He's a stumbling fool.
On. Not terrible.
Well, he had to beat a DC of 13. He got a 12. So he is grappled.
With a mouth.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, he's dead.
Leave him.
I will
Run
just text
away!
him real quick.
It'd be like RIP.
Start making a new character.
My bad, bro. I sent you into a hole.
Ain't even sorry.
So no
Okay.
context. I just texted him. So you're grappled by a mimic. We'll see if he responds.
Great. Okay. Ayre.
What are your thoughts?
Skeletons have popped up, and I guess with a surprise round, do these skeletons get to go first? Like they get to make an attack?
I mean, I think it would be like
Are they also surprising us?
Well, yeah, because I mean, you guys were down here minding your own business, and all of these undead just came to life.
I guess like if you want to RP it, like if the skeleton is like waking up in a sense, are they immediately jumping to action, sprinting across the room and attacking, or are they like waking up and then like
They're not-
like
They're I mean, they're coming to life and ready to attack because, the place is under attack.
Says,
up to
I
you.
leave you in charge for 1 day.
Do you think
Look, the quick reference.
they would? We are not expecting combat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's
So-
why I feel like it is a surprise. But I'm trying to see the effect for surprise. Condition.
Well, I don't know. Like if I was the GM, I would say like surprise would probably be to like if someone like jumps out and is like right on you and you don't have a chance, then like a melee. But I feel like if the skeletons have to move to get to us, I feel like they would lose. Maybe they would have advantage. I don't know. The captain, I don't know. Depending, like, is quiet, could definitely get to us. I don't know. It's your call.
Understanding surprise. The DM determines who might be surprised. You all are surprised. If neither side tries to be stealthy, they automatically notice each other. Xerix, you were in stealth. Did you ever, at one point get out of stealth? Or were you still trying to be stealthy as you navigated this area?
I mean, he's a rogue, and he seeing skeletons everywhere. I don't think he'd let his guard down.
Okay. So I would say you're still stealthed.
I never tried to unstealth myself.
As you blast your way through a wall.
Never tried to stealth yourself in the first place.
That's false. I did on the boardwalk. I rolled stealth.
Yeah, he did.
It's like in the zombie game 7 days that we play, if you crouch, it like makes your actions quieter for some reason. Like you can like hitting a metal wall with a hammer is quieter if you're crouching and
that doesn't
hidden.
make any sense.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot this guy, but I'm gonna crouch so it's quieter.
Yeah, I walk
Okay.
around crouched the entire time just so everything is quieter because I hate how loud.
So if you are surprised, you can't move or act on your turn, and you can't take reactions until your first turn ends. If you're surprised, the DM determines who might be surprised. If neither side tries to be stealthy, they automatically notice each other. Otherwise, the DM compares the dexterity stealth checks of anyone hiding with the passive wisdom perception score of each creature on the opposing side. Any creature or monster that doesn't notice a threat is surprised at the start of the encounter. If you're surprised, you can't move or take an action on your first turn of the combat, and you can't take a reaction until that turn ends. A member of a group can be surprised even if the other members aren't. So the mimic is definitely giving Lithius that surprise.
I'll be back.
I mean, ideally, you guys weren't expecting these things to come to life. But this description says that it goes based off of your perception, your passive perception. So let's say Kalas, Ayre, Xerix, and Ren, what are your passive perceptions?
Xerix is 17.
Okay. So you are not surprised, and you're stealthed.
Ren is 13.
I'm also 17.
Okay. You are not surprised. And Ren is also 17?
13.
13. Okay, he is surprised. Okay. So Ayre, you can go.
Oh, I was muted. Can I reach this guy over the bar, or do I have to come out from behind the bar to attack him?
I mean, you can hit him from the bar. You can also jump onto the bar as a bonus action to just jump on the top of there. Or you can move around.
I think I will jump on to there.
Okay, go ahead and give me an athletics. Actually, you'd easily get up there. No problem.
And draw my sword and bring it down on his head. Wherever the sword is. 15
That hits.
for 14.
Amazing. You just bring your sword down on him and he crumbles to dust.
Sweet.
Anything else?
I know there's a lot of dudes over here, so I'm gonna jump down and come up to this guy. Do I have to... I can attack twice, right?
Yeah, I believe you have a second
I
attack.
have to be the same dude?
Mm-mm.
Okay, I will attack this guy too then.
Okay.
23 for 13.
You also obliterate this one to dust.
How far? How much movement does it take to jump up and then back down?
So jumping takes an extra 5. So
this would be 20.
it would have been 10. That would have been 20. And then over here.
Well, I could jump to that
So,
one.
20. And then, so that would have been 35.
Well, but I could jump to this one, right? From this one.
Sure.
So that's 30.
So that would have been 15. And then this would have been 10. So.
Okay. That's it.
Okay. Fammal is surprised. Geldloth is surprised. Skeleton guy. Okay, skeleton's turn. The skeleton here is going to come to life and is going to say, "Woe to you who've broken into my treasure. You're not leaving here alive." And she's gonna bloop bloop. She's gonna come up here and she's gonna attack. Okay, Fammal, what is your AC?
15.
15. Okay, so the first attack doesn't hit. The second attack does hit for 5 slashing.
Okay.
And then the skeleton is going to attempt to attack Xerix. Xerix does a 21 hit.
Does.
Okay. 6 piercing from this guy. This one's going to move here. No, because you're stealthed, aren't you? Never mind.
Ah!
Retcon that, because he can't see you. So he's gonna be going this way. And just dashing. He's 30. He's gonna come up. That's 50 for a dash. This one's gonna get to here. Oop. Okay, this one's going to attack Colossus. Whoops. He misses. This one's gonna try and hit Ayre. Misses. This one's gonna go for Ren. What is Ren's AC?
18.
Okay, he misses. And this one's also gonna go for Ren. 21 hit for 8 piercing on Ren. That's it for the skeletons. Well, I guess these guys need to move, don't they? Here. This one's gonna go to Ren and attempt to hit. Misses. Misses. Perfect. And Ren takes another 4 piercing.
I say, I was just trying to perform well.
I was just playing the piano. Mimic is going to do mimic stuff, such as Mimic adheres to anything that it touches. A huge, small, advantage. Mimic has advantage on attack rolls against a creature grappled by it.
Huh.
Well, even with advantage, it doesn't matter. The Mimic attempts to bite on Lithius and fails to do so. How foolish of it. Xerix.
Alright. Xerix will just very quietly stand there as a bunch of bags of bones run past him and see that Colossus needs help up here, so he will go up here. And attack advantage. Green flame blade.
Green frame rate.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well then, bit unnecessary. 12 piercing plus.
Oh yeah.
8, so 20, and that's not and then sneak attack. So that's 30 damage.
You want to
This one.
describe to me how you cremate this guy?
Well, that's
What?
I mean, he's dead. You got him.
No, Taylor was gonna say something.
oh no, sorry, I didn't mean to.
Okay. So he runs up, past all these ones down here, and takes out his dagger, and from behind, just like stabs it in the back of this skeleton's skull, and it puffs up into bone dust. And then he'll use his whales, from the dead, to hit the skeleton here with 2d6 necrotic damage. So 8 necrotic on this one.
Is that just an automatic hit?
Yes, if my sneak attack goes off, I can use one charge.
Nice. So it takes 8 necrotic.
Yeah. And then bonus action, he's gonna try and hide, if that's a possibility.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, none of this place is lit, so
Stab and hide. Stab and hide.
Oh,
Yeah,
well, they need
go
to
ahead
throw
and try
better
and hide.
parties.
you're hidden. You're stealth. You fade into the shadows and press your body up against the railing.
So that was 15 feet. He's gonna go back down here. Okay, that's his turn. I actually, before he runs down, he'll whisper in Loss's ear, "Turn undead," and then run.
Turn undead. All right. Let's see here. Turn undead. Apparently I didn't add that feat to her, so let me get to it real quick. Cleric. Life domain. I believe it's just a cleric feat though, right? Turn undead?
Yeah. And if she's at least 5 in cleric,
Ooh, she has destroy undead.
destroy of one.
Ooh.
Yeah.
So
When an undead fails its saving throw against your turn undead feature, the creature is instantly destroyed. Cool. Turn undead. As an action, you present your holy symbol, speak a prayer. Each undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet of you must make a wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its saving throw, it is turned for 1 minute. Melee effects require saving throws. When you use such a feat effect from this class, DC equals your cleric spell save DC. Her spell save DC is 14. So they need to make a wisdom save all within 30 feet. So, well, the mimic doesn't count, but is it pretty much everyone? No, except for this guy.
these 3.
Those individuals. Okay. So we'll start with the ones here and work our way down. Come on now. Stop.
What's happening?
The cleric is being a cleric.
Yeah. I don't want the measure tool. How do I remove it? Get out of here. Ah! Okay. Here we go. Okay, so this guy. Skeletons.
You could roll 10d20 and then add whatever modifier.
There's 10 of them. 10 d20.
Plus I don't know. Captain is saying.
Well, their wisdoms have a -1, so. God damn it! Come on. D20 -1. I'm gonna roll over that.
It doesn't minus all of
Oh, I see. Okay, well, this one fails. He dies. Fail. Success. No, excuse me. So fail. Fail. 9, 5, 5. 3. 2, and then the rest succeed. So I'm just gonna delete these guys if that's cool, as they burn to dust. And Colossus is gonna get right here, and that's the end of her turn. Lithius, try and get out of your restraints. Grapple. He's going to need to do a strength escape DC 13. So either an athletics or an acrobatics. Lithius? Taylor?
Oh, I'm sorry.
He's not used to
Forget
being
you,
Lithius.
Does Geldloth just not have, did something happen with Geldloth or
Yeah, you were surprised. So it's essentially skipping your turn, and then at the start of the next turn. So as soon as Lithius and Serendipity go, then you have your turn back.
Okay.
After Ayre, Fammal.
all right? And I guess Lithius will just try to get out. I don't know what else.
So an athletics or an acrobatics?
I see. Just straight or disadvantage or what?
So let's see here. Disadvantage. Okay, he is still grappled. Serendipity.
Oh, right. Nah, interrupting my performance. I think that's a thing to be mad about. So you rage.
Boy, am I angry.
Boy, am I just ticked off.
How dare you end this subpar performance?
Forgot to add. Okay. Raging, and then he will turn to the one to here.
Okay.
And attack. Strike. 14
That hits.
for 12 damage.
Okay. Which one was he attacking? This one?
The one to the north.
This one. Okay.
Still up?
He's still up.
Okay. Second attack. 'Cause he's got extra attack. Same one.
That hits.
10.
He just punches it to dust. And it crumbles to
Uh,
the ground.
And then we'll hit the one below Ayre.
Okay.
Using Flurry of Blows. 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. And then 12.
That still doesn't hit.
Oh. Okay. I think he will Step of the Wind. Bonus action. Disengage. And move out of this hump
Okay.
here. And that's the turn.
Okay. Ayre.
Going to attack this one first.
I guess technically it should be Geldloth. I don't know why it keeps setting you back to 18.
What do you mean?
Well,
Oh, I should be 18.2.
really? I thought you had rolled a 25.2.
No, that was when I
Oh.
selected my. That was when I selected my token.
Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. Ayre, go ahead.
My first roll was 18.
Ayre, you're hitting. It misses. You want to try hitting again?
Yes. 13.
That hits. Which one are you hitting?
The one above me.
Okay.
For also 13.
Perfect. You cleave him in half and he crumbles to dust. Anything else? Bonus actions or?
I'm looking.
What the fuck? So I'm looking at Amazon, like a hair removal thing, like one of those like rakes that you can use on carpet and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And at the bottom, it says customers who viewed items in your browser in your browsing history also viewed, and it's just Magic, Magic the Gathering. All 12 of them are Magic the Gathering. Amanda, what have you been looking?
What? Not Magic the Gathering.
All cat people look at Magic the Gathering.
It's just
Literally
literally every item is Magic the Gathering.
I think that's it.
Okay. Fammal.
Can I just punch them in the face?
If you want.
I'm gonna do that. What I'm sorry, what am I clicking on?
Ooh, unarmed strikes.
You should have one that's just your.
Not everyone has that.
Oh well, then I thought it was like a
If it's easier, I could just get my dagger then stab him.
Alex.
Just use your dagger. Attack it.
I'm gonna
For some
aim.
reason, I thought that unarmed was like 1d4 plus your strength modifier, something like that.
Nope.
Okay.
So the +2 doesn't count, so an 11 doesn't hit.
Dang.
But I believe you have an extra attack, so you can try and hit again.
Oh. Jeez, there we go.
That hits. Roll your damage. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
I don't think I have any more moves, right?
If you have a bonus action you wanted to use.
No, I'll just attack him and that's it.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
I have
It's
no
just-
clue what I'm doing, so.
No worries. Geldloth.
Kind of torn. I guess I'll take fuck. How busted is the wall? Can I fit through it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, easily.
I'm gonna artfully take out my quarterstaff and bonk. I don't think is she still silver? Does she even have any hair?
She was
Um,
described with a few.
Yeah, she's got some silver.
And I'm gonna thwack her.
Okay. That hits for 10 bludgeoning.
Why is it when I click short rest, my key doesn't come back, even though I have it designated to return with?
Not even gonna.
Okay.
Oh, I see. Short rest. There we go.
Anything else?
Yeah, I'm gonna use a key point to stunning strike.
Okay.
So she has to beat a DC of my choosing. Not really. My DC of I should really write this down, huh?
Constitution saving throw. Okay.
Of 8 plus my wisdom plus my proficiency, I think is how it is.
Yes.
So 11, 16. Constitution of 16.
Okay. So I just gotta make a Constitution saving throw. She rolled a 14.
Sweet. Is stunned.
Okay.
I will then jump or walk over the wall. And how does it have it grappled? Like in its mouth or like
Mhm.
tentacles or just
Mouth.
like, okay, just
So
like,
essentially, Lithius is in its mouth. Half of him is in his mouth, the mimic's mouth, and just the mimic is trying to chomp on him.
okay.
That's not enough.
I'm gonna make a swing at the mimic with my second attack.
That misses.
Can I push the roll?
Not on attacks, I'm afraid.
I know. Fuck. Inspiration. Okay. Well, what happens with that?
Nothing. That's it. I guess,
Nothing.
unless there's something else you want to do.
I was just asking because unless we're not doing anything with critical fails.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing anything with critical fails for hits. For
Okay.
attacks.
Then I will use oh, I guess it's hold on. So then my bonus action can be my unarmed, yeah? So if I have my extra attack, so I attack and I attack. And then I can use. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Then I'm going to use another key point to use Flurry of Blows to do unarmed attacks. I just realized I did unarmed strike on the supposed to be my quarterstaff. I don't even know. That even should have been. That's whatever. So I'll use my unarmed against the mimic. Wow, 13 first.
That hits.
Okay. And I will try a stunning strike on that one as well.
Okay.
That's again a 16 Constitution.
Oh. Mimic. It rolled a 13.
Okay. Oh, it's literally next, huh?
Hmm.
Well, it's at the end of my next turn, yeah. To the
Hmm?
end of my okay. So it's to the okay. Well, it literally follows me in the turn order, and I was just making sure because it says it's done until the end of my next turn. So okay. Then I'll use the last one of my flurry of blows to do. I guess if it's stunned, do I get advantage on the last melee attack?
Stunned is attack rolls against you have advantage. So yeah.
Okay. So this is the last one of my flurry of blows.
Okay.
I think that is all that I.
Okie dokie. Mimic is stunned, incapacitated, can't move, and can't speak falteringly. Attack rolls against you have advantage. You automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Incapacitated, he can't take actions, so there's nothing he can do. Yeah, that's it for him. Xerix.
All right. So instances one time. Move closer. 25 feet. And then pull a dagger out of the bag of holding.
Okay.
Bonus action, and strike at the one just south of Ayre.
Okay.
Whoops, wrong. But that, yeah, it's 26.
26 hits.
5
Piercing.
plus 12. 17.
Okay. This one rumbles to dust as it takes a knife to the back.
Okay. And that's sister.
Oh, minute attack. Do you want a bonus act? Oh, I guess you do use your bonus action.
Yeah, I pulled a dagger from the bag.
So you're no longer stealthed.
Okay.
So okay. Coloss will move here. And she... Let's see. She should have enough to do another channel divinity. Yeah, she's got one more. Channel divinity. So she's gonna do another turn undead. All of them that are 30 feet away. Who gets that one? Okay. 1, 2, 3. I don't think it gets that one though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Saves. Doesn't save. Doesn't save. Saves. Doesn't save. Okay. And that is it for her. Skeletons. This is gonna come running up. And it's gonna go for Ayre. Ayre does a 19 hit.
No.
Okay. And then this guy is gonna stay where he is, and he's gonna short bow. Does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay. You take 3 piercing. He's gonna run this way. That's it for... Oh, this one. Oh, this one's gonna multi-attack. 1, 2. 20 and a 23 on Fammal for 6 slashing and 9 slashing.
She's stunned.
Oh, you're right. Never mind. She doesn't do that. Lithius.
I relinquish myself from the clutches of the slime lord.
He's still grappled.
So
I believe it's still with disadvantage. It's just the thing can't move or attack.
Okay. Disadvantage. Fucking. Okay.
Okay. Ren.
Oh, so this one was the one that shot the bow and arrow?
Yeah.
And that is just out of reach. No. If, can he go across this table without doing much, or does he have to roll acrobatics or something?
It would be a bonus action to get up on the table.
Okay. Yeah, so he will go here, all the way around, and then attack Skeleton. 18.
That hits.
For 12.
Okay. It's still
again,
up.
Again, 11. Probably.
11 does not hit.
Once more, 12. Jeez.
12 does not hit.
Was that the exact? That was the exact same rolls as. Okay. Yeah, I won't use it.
Okay. Ira. Got one in front of you.
I'll attack this guy.
11 does not hit.
Nope.
Nope, that does not hit. Anything else you want to do?
I can move through Colossus, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
This guy
No,
is going to
he's-
take an attack of opportunity on you.
Yep.
But go ahead and move. He rolls a 19. There's
Does not
6
hit.
piercing.
5, 10,
Perfect.
15, 20, 25. 30. Okay.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Fammal.
Kind of just backed into a corner still, so back to stabbing.
Okay. That hits. And you have an extra attack too. So,
Yep.
and I believe for the stunned, you have advantage as well.
Oh, nice.
Stunned. Attack rolls against you have advantage. Yes.
So does that mean I roll again, or?
Yep.
Okay.
14 does not hit.
Dang.
But you got that crit in there. Anything else you want to do?
Am I able to try to shimmy my way out of this corner, or does the attacks kind of take away that action?
No, you can move. And this creature can't attack you, because it is stunned right now.
Okay.
So you can move.
I'm gonna move out over here.
Okay. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay. Geldloth.
You there, Taylor?
I think he might be in the bathroom. 1 second. He's coming.
Okay.
All right. Uh. hmm. I guess from my turn. Ah, shit. Do you want to punch it or? I'm not strong. I don't think I'm strong enough to pull it off. Yeah, I'll just hit it. So I'll just hit it with my quarterstaff twice,
Okay.
and it's still stunned.
So advantage on it.
Then I'm gonna use again. Well, I guess how's it? Just showing any signs of wear.
I mean, yeah, your hits are landing.
All right, then I'll use flurry of blows. And I'll do my unarmed strike again.
Okay.
And the last one, I'll do another setting strike. So I'll try it.
So it's got to do a con save.
Yeah, 16.
Rolled an 11, so it remains stunned.
Okay. Oh, I just realized this douchebag has inspiration. Okay. I could have. We'll see. I'll use it on the next one, maybe.
Okay. Mimic is stunned. It can't do anything. Xerix.
I mean, it can slowly groan. I'm gonna get done fighting this mimic, and then I'm gonna walk outside, and it's just gonna be like just dust piles everywhere from all the
Yeah.
dead.
It pretty much already is.
There's like 2 guys.
Yeah.
All right. Throw a dagger at the one next to, Ren.
Okay. Fantastic. Describe to me how you destroy this thing.
Again.
It had 1 hit point.
Uh,
How you overkill.
it sees Ren go at this one, and have a bit of trouble taking it down. So he just like pulls the second dagger from his bag, and just tosses it deftly. Whizzes past Ren's head and square in the spine, and decapitates it, and it
Nice.
falls to the floor. And Ren will say, "That was my kill." And under here.
Oh, what the hell? I got all the way over here. Okay. There's this one remaining. And then the captain and the mimic. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Colossus is going to get here and attack that one. Bloop. Okay. That's it for her. Skeleton's turn. This one's going to attack. Colossus. It misses. Captain is going to move up close. She's gonna multi-attack.
Shalina, is your character a conscientious objector?
Okay, so Ayre does a 25 hit.
That's a dumb question.
Well, 20 wasn't hitting, so I don't know
20
how.
is my AC.
Oh, 20 is your AC. I see. Okay. Well, it crit. It rolled a 20, 25. So you take 10 slashing, and another 5. And that's it for them. Lithius. Gotta get out of that
Yes.
grapple.
Get out that grapple. Disadvantage.
Gotta be a 13, man.
Inspiration.
Woo! You're no longer grappled. Hooray!
So I'm just like, he just hoists the mimic's rigid carcass off of him, onto the ground.
Essentially, he's able to just claw his way out
Um,
of the mouth, and that's it for him.
he movement.
Ooh, do they have movement?
I mean, he has legs.
Grappled.
So it would be his
Barely can't
action.
benefit from the condition ends if you're grappled. Yeah, that was his action. So yeah, he's got movement.
Okay. Well, he would try to maybe get by me and then see her, probably. I don't even know.
Move him wherever you like.
I don't even know what he would do. He's got nowhere to go. He doesn't want to be next to the mimic, but he doesn't want to be next to the.
How's he doing health-wise?
I don't. Did he take any damage?
He took some damage. Let me look back here. He took.
Yeah, from your force breath.
Oh,
Yeah, he took damage
13?
from the forest breath, and
Wasn't that like 15 or something?
13.
13.
he took 11 plus 4 acid from the mimic.
Jeez. Okay.
That's not good.
So he's taking a lot of damage.
Okay, I think he'll just go ahead and take a short rest then.
He's just gonna lie down in the corner.
um,
About his choices real quick.
I don't know if he's got any like bonus action things. Hold on, does he have any?
He might have
Can he heal himself?
yeah.
No, he doesn't.
He might have because he's a sorcerer, so he might have some bonus action stuff.
He has no bonus action cantrips or anything. No bonus action spells either.
And what
Bummer.
is he?
He's a sorcerer.
Okay.
A pirate sorcerer.
He's looking. Yeah, he's got nothing on his. He has no equipment that he could use. Like if it was like,
You want him to move or not?
I want him to move. Is there a valid place for him to move? No.
He could go here. He could go here.
If he could, I mean, but then he takes opportunity attack from the Witch Queen.
True.
So.
He could just stay there.
Can I have him like stand on up here on this desk thing?
There is no desk. That was all just obliterated. Like there, pretend there's nothing here because there's nothing here. There's no wall here. There's
All
no.
Well, then I guess he'll go over and stand behind her and like he'll
Okay.
attempt to hide for now.
Sit in the desk.
Yeah.
He's going to stealth.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Serendipity.
Okay.
You could have him do an athletics to try and jump across this area.
Jump across 25 feet.
Yeah.
He's a parkour artist.
Parkour. He's a monk.
Parkour.
Parkour. He could do it. What's the worst that could happen? He's just gonna fall in some water.
Can he swim?
I don't know.
All right. I guess since he's raging, he has advantage on strength checks and strength. Sure.
So gotta beat a 15. Yeah, you get over there. That way it only takes 25 of his movement. 25 feet. And then you can get right there. Yeah.
And then punch. Wait. Oh yeah, it is. Flanking.
With
45
advantage.
or 11.
Fantastic. This thing is obliterated. Another pile of dust added to the bigger piles of dust around.
Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust.
Anything else?
Sure. Another key point to Step of the Wind bonus action. For dash, so he can move to here and continue his attacks on Silvermane.
Okay.
Not with advantage. And oh, he doesn't hit.
No, that doesn't hit.
And that's it.
Okay. Ira?
I think this is a bonus action. Right? Where'd it go? It. No, I think that's it. No. Okay, I'm just gonna check.
Okay, well, see you later.
Discord rolled a critical failure.
Well, that attack doesn't hit.
Hi.
How you doing?
Hi. What just happened?
It
you
left.
you rolled for connection, and
It refreshed my entire roll 20. And now everything is
Oh.
just green.
Weird.
So I'm gonna need to refresh it again. I don't know
Okay.
if it rolled or not.
It did. You rolled a 9 and a 13. Neither of those hit.
Okay.
With that, I believe that's the end of her turn unless there's a bonus action.
No.
But Fammal?
Geez, yeah, doesn't look like I can really do much except for keep stabbing.
Does not hit.
Right?
That does hit. 7. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Geldloth, your turn.
why do I sudden oh, because
You'd had
Ah.
Lithius move.
yeah, but I'm
Put
just
him
trying
there.
to figure out why I I huh. So I'm just trying to figure out why I have so much vision all of a sudden. Anyway, I guess I will continue to spank the mimic,
Okay.
and hopefully someone will eventually come and aid me.
Well, there's kind of a lady in our way.
So I will smack it with
Wait.
my quarterstaff.
That hits.
What, both? They're both my
This mimic
fists.
is not looking good.
All right, I will use one more key point. And we will unarmed strike.
Okay, describe to me how that hits, and a 12 finishes it off. Describe to me how you finish it off.
Hmm. Well, I guess like, I guess part of it is like sticking out of like the chest, and then because it's stunned, I'll just try to close the chest really hard, and I'll just chop off.
Okay.
And then I'm
Thanks.
gonna go back through here, and get on this side with my last unarmed strike from flurry of blows. I will hit this. Do I get advantage because of Fammal?
Yeah, the flanking.
So that hit.
That hits.
I'll use my last key point for a sling strike. Oh, and my unarmed strikes are magical in nature.
Okay.
She has
And it was a con save, right?
yes.
Okay. So she rolled a 19.
Okay.
So she is not stunned.
Well, destined.
Okay. Xerix.
Okay.
Seems to be a traffic jam going on up there.
Yeah. 45 feet. Well, lucky for Xerix, we can move through allies. And he's gonna bonus action dash. To here? To here.
Okay.
Try and get that advantage. And good old fashioned green flame blade. Alright, once more. Nope. Okay. 27?
Yes, those hit.
So 7 plus 2 is 9 plus wow, that was a really good roll. 26 damage.
Nice. She is not looking great.
Well,
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Halas. Halas is going to dash up here. She's going to get over this side. Just run through everybody. And she is going to Well, the bonus action she has is mass healing word. She's just gonna be like, "Does anyone need healing? Is everyone okay up here?" But if nobody needs dire healing, then that's it for her.
Lithius will say from behind the desk.
Healing, please.
So if I don't get hit, I might be okay.
Okay. All right. This covers up to 6 creatures. So we'll do Lithius.
Ren will take
Lithius,
some.
Ren, Fammal, Ayre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty much everyone except for Colossus. Will get 4 healing. And that's it for her.
Sweet.
And this lady is going to say, "You think you can have my treasure over my dead body?" And she
Your body
pulls
is
out,
dead.
she pulls out a bomb.
Get down, Mr. President.
Oh god. Okay.
I'm glad I've gathered you all here today.
I'm glad I've gathered you all in here.
In
All
a
right.
nice little cluster.
How much healing did Claus do?
4 healing for everyone except for her.
I think the bombs are going to take that away.
Okay. Each creature within 5 feet must succeed on a DC 12 dexterity saving throw or take 3d6 fire damage. If you succeed, you take half as much.
The good thing is everyone's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah.
So they get Ayre of protection.
Is that just a flat +4?
For a dexterity save?
Amanda, how much is it? +3, +4?
3.
Okay.
D6.
Equal to your charisma. Yeah, it's +3. I got 28. Somehow,
I got 29.
it's
So it's 17
not a
fire
crit.
damage. So if you succeed, you beat the let's see, the DC was 12. Then you take the full. If you succeed, you take half. The damage was 17 divided by 2, rounded up.
9.
9.
So we take 9 damage.
Yeah, 9 fire damage.
If you succeed?
Yes. If you rolled below a 12 or below, then, or no, yeah, it's below a 12, then you fail. But it looks like everybody succeeded, so they only take 9. This lady is engulfed in flames, and there is fire everywhere in the room.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Fire.
Fire. Consuming the room.
Are we on fire or is just stuff on fire?
Shit's
My
lit.
character should go. Ha 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 ha.
Just a good amount of fire here.
Can I just start stomping on the ground trying to put out the fire?
Sure, if anyone has water. That's it for combat. There's just
she-
fire.
That's
she
it for
died?
combat?
Yeah,
She
I
killed
make
herself?
it rain.
she killed herself.
Suicide bombed.
Make it rain.
Then Geldloth will run and jump into the other room.
You
Bye-bye,
make
fire.
it rain.
Only a
Lithius
little, enough to put out the fire, and then I stop.
Lithius will join him.
30-foot cube. Which... Oh yeah, you easily put the flame out.
Can we investigate the pile of dust?
Sure. Scoops. Someone was able to grab her scroll and the book she was holding, right? I believe
Yeah.
Geldloth was able to.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, I have the
Excellent.
journal entry.
In this dust, you find some gold teeth. That's about it. Everything else whatever she was carrying seems to have been destroyed in the explosion.
I would like to take the teeth.
Okay. You've got 3 gold teeth. Anyone investigating the treasure room?
Yeah, trying to at least. That's what those 2 rolls are.
Okay. Xerix, what are you investigating?
Probably
There is
since
no
he-
wall here, so
Yeah,
you can go in there.
probably see the lack of wall that was here before when he was last in here. Like, that's not right. There's also a dead chest, something.
Mhm.
Yeah, so he'll go in to look around in here.
Okay. So with that 24, you are able to find in the remains of the mimic 900 copper pieces, 8,000 silver pieces, 2,000 gold pieces, 1,400 platinum pieces. You also find a small satchel of what appears to be dust.
It's drugs.
In
Hell
this
yeah.
room, there are also in some of the chests over here that survived the explosion and the fight and the wall teardown. Several jewels. I will post them in chat. Edit, copy.
And can you post the money as well?
Yes. There are also several. There are 2 potions in here, and there is a scroll.
I'd like to read this.
Okay. Can you give me an Arcana?
I can.
Perfect. You read that this is a scroll of invisibility.
All right. I will give the scroll to Lithius. He's the only spellcaster.
Okay. What is the scroll?
The scroll of invisibility. And 2 potions, you said?
Yep, 2 potions that you also want to roll an Arcana to check, as well as the dust.
Okay.
If you're not sure about anything, probably give it to Lithius. He's gonna
Oh, and Geldloth also had a scroll that you had picked up, but it needed to be identified. With that 19, what are you wanting to use that Arcana on? One of the potions or the dust?
Those are for the potions and dust. Unless you
Okay.
want me to do 2 separate for the potions.
No, those are good. So with the 20 for the potions, you see that it's a potion of speed and a potion of flying. And for the dust, you understand this to be a magical kind of dust. It is a dust of disappearance. Dust of disappearance is a wondrous item. It is found in a small satchel. This powder resembles very fine sand. There is enough of it for one use. When you use an action to throw the dust into the air, you and each creature and object within 10 feet of you become invisible for 2d4 minutes. The duration is the same for all subjects, and the dust is consumed when its magic takes effect. If a creature affected by the dust attacks or casts a spell, the invisibility ends for that creature.
You said 2D.
Mm-hmm. And I don't know, Geldloth, if you're going to show off your scroll that you picked up.
He doesn't know what it is. So he would just by default give it to Lithius.
Okay. Can you have Lithius roll an Arcana?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Welcome.
I'm back.
Well,
That's Lithius.
So Lithius looks at this scroll that you hand him, and he realizes it is a scroll of teleportation circle, which is a very powerful spell.
Where did I get that one from?
You got that from the natural 20 you got on essentially pickpocketing this lady, the remains. You also took the book from her, which was a journal.
Yeah, you also gave me a scroll of protection, so that's what I wasn't trying to remember which scroll you were talking about.
The scroll of protection came from the chests.
Yes, you said you had the scroll, and I couldn't remember which one you meant.
Ah.
Amanda, what's going on?
I ran out of memory.
Interesting.
Yes. Well, right now I have basically just Firefox with Roll20 and Discord running, and I'm at 44%. Most of which is Firefox.
Did you open the memory map?
Yes, I cleared the
Standby?
yeah.
I believe you guys have found all of the items. I'll go ahead and share all of the books, and I think we'll end it here if you guys are fine with that.
So I was just going to maybe.
Oh wait, you haven't found. I think did you guys find all the books? Did anyone find the? Yes, yes, you did find all the books.
I found a Moonwell book or something.
Yes, Moonwell. And Fammal had found the book on notable places.
We also have the last journal entry and current jobs.
Yes.
Question. Is there any reason why well, okay, hold on. Are we going to end up taking a short rest here?
You can take a short rest, a long rest.
I'm just trying to see if it's worth it to use the. I guess it's not. I guess we don't have any more plans. We've killed everything, so I'm just going to keep the potion of superior healing in my inventory.
Did we find Where's everybody else's beds?
They were downstairs.
What?
Because there was a bunch of cots.
I don't remember that.
Did we find anything that was on this table, or is that just there in
It's just the loot
Design.
stuff. But it's like it had
Okay.
some of the gems and potions and stuff.
All right.
I vote we go steal their beds and take a long rest.
Okay.
Yeah, there's some really plush couches over here that 2 people can lay on. And then there's some over here 2 more people can lay on. And then there is what are they called? They're
Hammocks?
yes, hammocks. There are hammocks down below. And there was also another bed in that room where you found the Moonwell book and the ladder.
Okay. This is a very intricate map.
Okay. Well, we'll take care of that rest next time.
Okay.